Hello, hello, everyone. Make sure I'm being heard here. Testing, testing, 1, 2, testing. Go ahead and mute my game so I can check my monitors. Are we coming through okay? Whoa. All right, I think we're good to go. All right, okay. Looks like things are going through audio and video wise. Let's go ahead and get started here. All right. Well, thank you everyone who's here and who's watching. Really appreciate it. Hold up. A lot of blue on my face there for a second. Just taking a short break from doing Leah memorial streams. Because I know Leah wouldn't want me to be doing that every single stream, every single day, I mean, I'll be doing it every single week. That will definitely happen, I think. But there will also be regular segments like this where I mention it. I will continue to leave the GoFundMe thing on screen and continue to promote it in my whatchamacallit, in my social media and on here and such. So that's still gonna happen. Oh, hey, Caden, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I'm wow, putting my feel like my giant head is in the frame. Sorry, I chose a closer viewing angle and I'm just realized how much that puts my head in frame. But yeah, I know Leah would want me to taste this out, and I know she'd want me to enjoy myself on these streams. And so this is a stream where I'm trying to get back to focusing on enjoying myself and focusing on not so much directly grieving. There's going to be plenty of grieving as we go along involuntarily on my part. Just how it goes. Um so I'll have some teary moments no matter what, but I'm trying to pace it out. And also I want to just have some unadulterated joy, and Pokemon Leaf Green brings me that for sure. I haven't played this since, God, I don't even want to count the years. But I did have both Fire Red and Leaf Green. I got them secondhand, and then I foolishly gave them to my girlfriend at the time, and so I do not have them anymore. Tragically, especially the Leaf Green one. Uh, it was all green and crystalline and perfect. And I loved it. So this it's good to have this again. The $20 thing is weird. It's almost as much as you would have paid for a used physical copy back in the day. But that's with like not taking into it would probably be like 50, 60 now with inflation. Oh, thank you. I hurt my knee ouch for pinning that. Posting that and pinning it. Hell yeah. So yeah, but overall, I'm gonna try and balance this. There'll be Pokemon Leaf Green, there'll be Pokemon Legends ZA, there will of course be Animal Crossing, and Fallout 4 is continuing. A lot of that I'm building off screen. I'm also watching a bunch of videos of people doing no mod builds, and just pulling off crazy stuff without any mods. And so I'm like, if I can replicate that on Switch 2, that would be amazing. That would free up a lot of things design wise, and I can bring more Animal Crossing to Fallout and vice versa. So, we shall see where that gets us. Ooh, I put this over here. I put this just in front of chat, maybe just in the middle. Do do do. Okay. There we go. Okay. Also got my own GoFundMe going, but I'm not advertising that because I would prefer funds go to this. But yeah, gonna have her memorial sometime this weekend. I won't disclose exactly when or where because we don't want party crashers. But yeah, that's gonna be tough too. Yeah, enough mourning, I suppose, for the moment. Let me pull down my it. Boom. Okay. And now the various buttons will be explained. This moves the main character. That confirms choice. That unconfirmed choice. The order of their importance. Okay. He is also back. Button to start. Open the menu. Use to shift items and to use a registered item. You need help playing the game or on how to do things, press the L or R button. Fascinating that they're still showing Game Boy Advance controls. I don't remember this. Huh. In the world in which you are about to enter, you will embark on a grand adventure with you as the hero. Speak to people and check things wherever you go, be it towns, roads, or caves. Gather information and hints from every source. New paths will open. Wow, this is so much more introduction and explanation than we ever got on the original. I have the originals out yet? I don't think I've unpacked them. But yeah, I had the originals. They did not give you this level of like forewarning or explanation. They were just like, Professor Oak's gonna tell you some things. Some people will explain some stuff. You better not forget. You better pray you don't forget. Hi Brianna, good to have you here. You get to see some slightly. This isn't fully old school. There's this. The original version of this was in black and white. But this is as good as we're gonna get for now. New paths will open to you by helping people in need, overcoming challenges, and solving mysteries. At times, you will be challenged by others and attacked by wild creatures. Be brave and keep pushing on. Through your adventure, we hope that you will interact with all sorts of people and achieve personal growth. That is our biggest objective. I'm sorry, it was... Pokemon, I didn't remember Pokemon having like a mission statement forward, like, here's, like, I don't remember this. That is our biggest objective. Press the A button and let your adventure begin. That's fascinating. Oh, hey, Dragon Sword. Hello. Hello, princess. Leah loved that shit. All right. Okay, I didn't realize the Pokemon theme was going. How's that sounding? Is that too loud? Is the background Pokemon music too loud or too soft? because they're really like blaring the full orchestra back there. Let me see, trying to. I'm not liking how close. There we go. There. A little flexibility. That's right. The other thing that was bugging me is I have to talk with my hands a little bit. So I need room for my hands. All right. Seems okay to me. Awesome. Thank you. So I'm gonna be blasting through this. Oh man, he studies Pokemon and he has a female Nidoran as the first one he shows you. Is that all? Does he consistently show you the same one every time? Are you a boy or are you a girl? And then where are the other options? What is it? I mean, that's a whole other set of sprites to make, to be fair to them. My name is Matthew, and you'll be putting it in the proper uppercase and lowercase. Thank you. Yes, it is. Oh god, so people do a lot of. He's been your rival since you both were babies. Oh man. Really? New name. A lot of people give this boy profane names. For some reason he's I don't know what to name this guy. A lot of people are very profane. Oh no, customization, you have to be white. Interesting. Yeah, that's the other thing. And this is Japanese, and it's like, I know you have brown people over there. Goddamn colorism. Subscribe to earn drops. Apparently you can get drops? Because I'm playing Pokemon? So, okay, I'm trying to think of not like the worst people on the planet. I'm trying to think in the middle, like just who's a jerk. Like, been my rival since the end, but he's still respectable. He's just a huge jerk. Like, he's really good, but he's just a massive jerk. I don't know who to name him after. A lot of, like, apparently there are some names that the game won't let you name him. Full of curse words, and I don't know what to do for this boy. Man, I didn't think this part. I've been trying to think of something, and I was like, oh, when I get there, something will come to me. Damn. Okay. Howard. There we go. Yes, he's a coward. Oh, okay. Call me up whenever and wherever you need by pressing the L or R button. Whoa. Wow. Okay, so they give you like a whole help system that you can access even in the middle of menus. Ooh, I'm becoming small. Oh, hell yes. Oh, this is so weird. I haven't. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I haven't seen this on something since the Game Boy Advance. Little thingamabab. Give me my potions, please. Thank you. So this is gonna be a little bit of like speed running because of how many times I've played these games. Hold up, that's a Famicom. It's an NES. Huh. The Super Nintendo was definitely out, guys. All boys leave home someday. It said so on TV. Yo, I'm concerned about the people in this universe. A little worried. Are you okay? Are you? I don't know. She just seems a little dead inside based on her dialogue. I'm a little worried. Oh, it's weird playing this with like an analog stick. Let's go talk to that coward sister. What's up? Daisy. Man, it's massive blast from the past. This is crazy. Oh, you're here. Okay, so this is the game's way of forcing you to like explore a little bit. And you're like, what the hell am I supposed to do? And what you're supposed to do is try to leave. And then he's like, hey, wait, don't go out. I know you got bored here because you didn't trigger the cutscene until you tried to leave. Wild Pokemon. Also, you're 10 and you've lived in this world for 10 years. You should know this by now. All of these things I'm telling you, you should already know, frankly. Coward? Let me think. He's like, coward? Oh, right, I told you to go. This boy, what is up with this boy being actively an afterthought? This, like, he must drive people insane. Be patient, coward. You can have one too. So people like Bulbasaur. He's on the box. Squirtle is your choice. Nope. I think Charmander was my original choice. When I first got red version, because they only had red and blue version. Otherwise, I would have gotten green version. But in America, we didn't get green version for the original set. I'm Ash Ketchum from Pallet Town. Shout out to Gary Oak. Man, I'm torn on Ash. It's like, okay, you can do your own story with Ash, right, and not interfere with everything else, but like the original characters from the game, like that red and blue and green and yellow, they kind of showed up in the manga and stuff. I preferred that group. They had more stuff going on other than being just like episode of the week over and over again. But yeah, we're going with Bulbasaur. Do I want to give a nickname to the Bulbasaur? Okay, so it's male. I think it's very rare to get a female starter. Take a look here. Hi. Man, I don't know. I'm always... I never would have guessed you would go for Bulbasaur. I can't tell if that's genuine surprise or sarcasm. Probably sarcasm, because I picked LeafGREEN. I even went and was like, make the green in the title all caps. Eh. Oh man, I don't know. Why am I having such a hard time with it? It's like I'm naming a baby. You know, the thing is I usually name them after like mythological figures throughout history. I have already used something for that. So what do I want to name it? You know what? I need to come back when I have a name scheme thought up. Because I don't have a solid naming scheme thought up yet. While Pokemon appears, your Pokemon can battle it. With your side, you should be able to reach the next town. Oh, I'm gonna reach the Elite Four. I'm gonna curb stomp your grandson so hard. I'm gonna wreck your absolute Anyway, what if you just used a random word generator? His name is Waffle. Waffle Stomper. Rival Coward. Okay, so this is interesting because in modern times they flipped this. So for Pete's sake, so pushy as always. I love that Oak is consistently canonically done with his grandson's shit. They really re-emphasized it. So this is interesting because I think in modern games they flipped it, where back in the like the first few generations, you would pick your starter and then your rival would pick a starter that has the type advantage over you. Bulbasaur being weak to fire. But nowadays in modern ones, I think the rival is usually the one that, like, it would be flipped. Like if I chose Bulbasaur in a modern game, they would have given the rival would have chosen Squirtle. Yeah, they were like, no, we just immediately want to stress you out. But like they even it out, like for this initial battle, because neither Pokemon knows a move of their type. It's all just normal type moves. I think I need to make the text faster. Oh wow, so they actually make your rival an actual rival. Yep. And they did that with in Gold and Silver too, I think. Back when they took the rival a little more seriously. The Gold and Silver rival was like, I think it was supposed to be like Giovanni's son or something. Like it was a straight up like whatchamacallit, like a pseudo villain. Am I gonna lose? Nope, because I grabbed that potion from earlier. Oh, yeah. Thank you for explaining the list. I refuse to lose to this fucking show. Wow, the 13-year-old really came out right there. My bad. But yeah, I felt so much victory remembering I had that potion. I've never actually had to use it before here. I've never actually had to use that. This is the first time I've ever... I think in the past I would have been like, and just reset my fucking Game Boy and turned it back on again. Oh, we're bringing it right down to the... No, you fucker! He moved faster than me. Am I great or what? Oh, this sucks. I'll pay for you, but things won't be this way once you step outside of these doors. Wow. Wow. Damn it. I should have saved beforehand. Damn it. Damn it. Ugh. It's too many L's, God. It has to battle for it to grow. I'm so sorry, Bulbasaur. First, I couldn't think of a name. Then we lost our first battle. Ay. Embarrassing. On live stream in 4K? Just kidding. This is only in 1080p. 4K is really hard to broadcast at, especially if you're doing multi-broadcast like I am, where I'm trying to aim at multiple, like I'm doing Twitch and YouTube and TikTok all at the same time. So I had a battle against Coward and I lost. Also note how all of these houses have like one room. Those are some funny words, Magic Man. I've never played Pokemon a day in my life. That's hilarious. I've always loved that quote. Those are some funny words, Magic Man. Yeah, I've played Pokemon not every day of my life, but definitely every year of my life since I was 13, and I'm 39 now, so that's 26 years of Pokemon. I actually don't think Twitch even has 4K currently. Really? That's funny. All right, so I'm gonna, as they say on the streets, I'm here to catch them all. So we're oh, I can't catch anything. I don't have any goddamn. Just like my cat, it doesn't have any balls. Damn it. Okay, so this is the phase of the game where they are forcing you to go to the first town and to the next town, and they make you level up a little bit, but you can't capture anything just yet. They're kind of pacing it out, like one system at a time. God damn it. We'll give you your balls when you're goddamn ready for them. So it doesn't really hurt anything for me to go through this, but it's I can't catch anything, and that's very... Oh, that's very annoying. So what frame are we gonna go with? Obviously this one. What's up? He works at the Pokemon Mart. Thank you for the sample. This makes up for the one that I wasted losing to goddamn Gary. Alright, so I'm not gonna run from these because I need to level up. Woo, Viridian City, hell yeah. This game taught me so many color names. As a designer, it was so fun looking it all up. And then, so remember, Pokemon when it first came out was in pure black and white, and then they slowly released versions that worked in color. And when you got to like Pokemon Yellow, which wasn't, well, no, it wasn't full color. It was partial color. At least, yeah, it was. I'm trying to remember. Got slightly jumbled memory. But when you would go to each town in Pokemon Yellow, it would change the color to match the city's name. So you go to Viridian City and it'd be a different shade of green than, say, like the roads in between. You go to Saffron City and it's a slightly yellow orange, and you go to Fuchsia City and it's fuchsia. Cinnabar, it's reddish orange. I loved that. discovering that was like, it was so huge, as I was like, oh. I remember discovering that, and then like flying from town to town trying to figure out what each color looked like. God, it makes me sound like such a fucking old man. Because this would be the conversation you'd have about like TV with like someone like 50 to 60 years older than me. Like they would talk about the transition from black and white to color. All right. Okay, we're getting there. In case you were wondering, yes, I will be taking the extra time and effort it takes to find a Pikachu around here. They were smart and made it something that you can't get it like immediately, but you can get it pretty quickly. It just takes some hunting. I remember, I think collectively, I'm sure I've spent hours throughout all my multiple playthroughs. No. Oh, okay then. Sorry, my guy. I've heard the conversation a million times. I love how they answered me the question. They asked me the question and then gave me that shit immediately without me ever explicitly saying yes. Oh shit, we'll end up at Lavender Town, won't we? Yes, yes, yes we will. It'll take a while. Have any of you played these original ones? Or seen them played? I mean, these are the remakes of the originals. This is like the prettiest version of it. Unless you count Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, which is like a redux of Pokemon Yellow. Oh man, I'm so like nostalgically excited to be able to capture some of these Pokemon. I never played, but I know locations because of the anime. Are you familiar with the Lavender Town like in-game song? Like it's a nightmare. Like I think it has its own like reputation just for being the spookiest and the scariest. Of course, I'm familiar with the Lavender Town song and creepypasta. Okay, I figured as much. I can just imagine you with your little clown gloves on your little clown hips. Of course, I'm familiar. I love those playground rumors. Yes, yes. 26 years ago, when I was on the playground playing Pokemon, it was all about like, oh, you can catch Mew by going up to the truck near around the SSN in Vermilion City, and you'll be able to get. No, there's no fucking way to get Mew except for events. So I guess they're gonna have to do events, right? Mew is under the truck. Don't lie to me. Not you two. Just kidding. But yeah, in my heart of hearts, Mew is still under that truck. I just haven't figured out the right combination of keys, or it's like Regigigas and Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. I just simply don't have the right Pokemon in the right order in my team. So I guess, I mean, there wasn't a way to catch Mew in the original. There must be a way. Missing No is Mew, guys. Missing No was the best. And you'll notice Nintendo has done everything in its power to make sure that shit never happens again. Because I've wanted it in every single Pokemon game ever since. Well, it was really the first couple, and then I kind of grew out of wanting it. But it was like, where is this? How come I can't have my fun infinite items anymore? And they're like, that was an accident. You're ruining the balance. Oh, man. Yeah, and then in replace of Missing No, we just got Game Sharks. I don't even know if y'all know Game Sharks anymore. I don't think we really use them. They kind of stopped really working right around the time of disc-based games. I'm too old. I can't get the job done. All right, Gramps. Matthew, I hate to say it, but you won't be necessary for this. I'll tell her not to lend you one. Don't bother coming. I love using that voice for assholes, but I also love using that voice for like people who are nice but just really gruff. I don't like giving it to the coward. Is Giovanni just straight up in Viridian City? Yeah. Here. He's like this whole thing's like a super early mystery. It's like la-di-da-di-da, do-do-do, chuba-doo. Let's go up here. But like the gym is like right there in Viridian City. Like, you're like, huh, why can't I go in? That's weird. Not realizing that the whole time, secretly, like, he's just been chilling there. Oh, shit. Well, that's actually not what I intended to do. This is a good reminder that I need to go heal and get the map from his sister. La 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 la, I sure hope there's no horrible experimentation happening in that gym. Yeah, I'm kind of afraid that there is. Oh my god, I tried to leech seed it and gonna get my ass knocked out. Yeah, the whole Mewtwo thing is not happening here. In this, the whole Mewtwo thing is happening on Cinnabar Island, way down south where Blaine, the fire gym fighter, is. Gym trainer. I caught a lady Pidgey. That was my first. I tried to catch a lady Rattata, but it did not go well for me. Give a nickname? No. I do not have a naming scheme. I cannot think of anything. I am gonna heal my Pokemon. Do 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 do. Matthew, you should take a quick rest. Thank you, Mother. Mother, I find your comfort most rejuvenating. Do do do. Okay, let's go to his sister. I wonder, like, all right, I'm gonna date your sister, dude. You're being so mean to me. That's it. Me and your sister were like this now. She's wearing a green dress. It's destiny. Okay, we'll catch this Rattata. If I can remember to not knock it out. I mean, it wasn't my fault. It was a critical hit. It's not my fault my Bulbasaur is so strong. Okay, that's enough. That's close enough. There we go. Pokeball. Weird because the anime only has like one episode on Seafoam Islands. Yeah, the Seafoam Islands are like between. They're like to the east of Cinnabar Island. That's where Articuno is. This is one of those like games that's kind of like written in my DNA at this point. That I've played it so much that like, but like a lot of my memory comes from the originals, the black and white originals, and Pokemon Yellow, which was in color. Excuse me. So this is going to be a little different, and we'll see where this version bumps up against my memories. Like we'll see, like we'll find where my memories stop helping me and start being like, I'm gonna need to check a guide because I don't know what to do. Measles exposures? Oh god. Talk to everybody. I won't, feel free to read these. I won't be reading them all out loud. A lot of them are just tips and tricks. Sometimes you will find, but it's always important to talk to everybody you see because you never know who's gonna just like give you an item, give you crucial information like that, which I already knew. It was crucial and helpful, but I already knew it. But whatchamacallit, can't be reading all this. I need more Pokemon. I need more Pokeballs. Pokeball. How much money do I have? Buy 10 more. Yeah, actually, more potions. Boop. And then if you're like me, you compulsively save. Just saving every time you can. You know, this is pretty well timed for combating the harsh depression and grief created by the situation. Oh. They got some Pokemon education. So let's see. I forgot how many houses are in here. My daddy loves Pokemon too. What's that like? Having a daddy. Yeah, we get to talk about goofy playground rumors. Hell yeah. There was so much speculation about Cubone's skull. And then whether or not, like, what Cubone looked like under there. And the running theory, the running favorite theory was it just looks like a Charmander under there because their body types are so similar. This MFer is how you would get Missing No. Oh, hold up. It's definitely kind of funny how many rumors came up from early Pokemon. Cubone, Hypno, Lavender Town. What's the Hypno one? The TTTV? What? I don't remember this at all. Television set that is tuned to a program with useful tips for novice trainers. What the hell? I'll be damned. I had no idea that existed. That's cool. Also love the little icon down there. Like it's a little old school cathode ray TV. Little cube TVs. Maybe not so much rumors with Hypno, but I think people were scared of Hypno. I mean, rightfully so. Drowsy and Hypno's Pokedex lore are scary. But that goes for a lot of Pokemon. But yeah, here's the Viridian City Gym, which I just hopped over this ledge. Oh my god, I forgot there's hidden invisible items too. Shit. I was always like, trying to see if like, is this the secret entrance to the inside of this house? And I enter from the back. But yeah, there we go. Viridian City Pokemon Gym. This Pokemon gym is always closed. I wonder who the leader is. Surprise, it's Crime. It's the Jeffrey Epstein of the Pokemon world. Giovanni Epstein. Alright, we have to go back because, oh boy, I sure wonder if Team Rocket is there. Who knows? We'll never find out. Anyway, I'm here to capture Pokemon. And if you know the zone, you know what I'm looking for, and it's not this, actually. Oop. Tackle. Scratch. Tackle. Okay. Please do not leer at me, sir. This is a Christian establishment. Pokeball. There we go. Boop. Boop. Thank God. This shit's so bright and colorful. No name to the captured Mankey, but we're gonna keep looking for what I'm looking for, which wasn't the Mankey. What is it? It's... God damn it. Alright, here's where we get to the frustrating part of Pokemon. Come on. I'm looking for a Nidoran. I already have a Rattata-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. I'm looking for a Nidoran. Where is the Nidoran? Oh my god. Don't tell me they don't have them in this game. That would be crazy, right? They have them here, right? Okay. I'm seeing what's happening. It's like a 1% chance. Well, here we go. Locations. Double check. Okay, Route 3. One. I'm trying to make sure I'm like, let's see, LeafGREEN. Okay. Route 1 and 3. All right, so I'm bunkering down because I love the Pokemon. Hold on. Am I even on the right route? I gotta be, right? Route 22. Okay, so where the hell's Route 3? Probably use that map. Okay. I have to wait until there. That's why. I'm in the wrong spot. I know there was a version where I could get it here, though. God damn it. That's frustrating. Okay. Matthew's brain was existing in a previous version of this game, and not the current one in front of me. So let's try this again. and just proceed into Viridian Forest. Yay, Brock. Yeah, and Brock's gonna be a pushover for this Bulbasaur. As much as I enjoy Brock, I do prefer the game versions of almost all of these characters. Just way better. Less reliant on like repetitive comedy tropes. And more like an actual person. Kind of the problem with that kind of format is eventually the characters get flanderized to hell. Be careful you don't get lost. What Pokemon do I have? Okay, quite a setup. Oh, I forgot about these little opening things. So fun. All right, so now we're going on a different hunt. And we're looking for Pikachus, which is considered the rare in this zone. You will, of course, get this Caterpie if I don't knock it out. Hold on, let me... Okay. I'm playing the pre-alpha of an upcoming game right now. Which game, or can you not say? Is it a secret? One more tackle. Please don't shoot your string here, sir. Please don't string your shot. Ooh, okay, that came close. Let's go the wrong direction. Here we go. Get in the box. Thank you. All right. Yeah, I can't. I'm glad I gave up on naming though, because I was just sitting there like, I don't know. The game is called Hello Sunshine. What I can't do is show screenshots or recordings. I feel like I've heard about it. Or at least the name seems familiar. But yeah, congrats, dude. I can't wait until you can share it. But it's fun that you got a little thing that you have to keep hush hush. While we stop. I'm glad that the string shot slowdown is temporary and ends after a battle. As a kid, I was like, am I slow between every... Are they slowing me down permanently? Oh shit, he poisoned me. No, wait, he didn't poison me. Okay. Gee, sorry. I'm gonna get a she drill out of this Weedle. The Sheetle. Sorry, big yawn. Do not give a nickname to the captured Weedle. Alright. Now let's head towards the exit because my Pokemans needs healings. Hi, alien. There's an alien? Where? Alright, now we're gonna start running from Pokemon. Oh, shit. I went the wrong direction. Alright, we're running. We're just trying to get out of here now. But we're also looking for Pikachu. We have a Weedle, we have a Caterpie, we see a Kakuna or a Metapod. Maybe we'll catch those. What's this say? Okay. Speaking of alien, I should shiny hunt for a shiny Eevee in Za? That's wild. It's wild. It's the idea of wild Eevees is insane to me. And that's because in this first game, Eevee was like a secret thing you found one of. And to get all the other ones, you would need to trade with people. And there was no breeding at the time. So it was really truly one per game. So the idea of just like, oh, they're just wild Eevees everywhere. Catchable whenever you want. It's insane. Living like kings. These ones are funny. I want a shiny Espeon. Ooh. Aren't those green? Yeah, shiny Espeon looks like an alien. Oh, yeah. Getting the ball. Oh, wow. Did not have to injure it that much. Probably because it's just a cocoon sitting on the ground. Oh, wow. That's interesting. It'll show you, like... I think I gave you mine in Scarlet Violet. Yeah, I was like, why do I have a Scarlet Violet 3D model of that in my head, in my visual memory? Thank you for that, again, by the way. I gotta make a team of just green Pokemon. Tackle. Oh, I'm getting my shit wrecked. Immediate. Huh? Pidgey. Oh no, a level 3 Pidgey versus a level 6 Weedle was not my smartest move. Oh wow, all of them are pretty weak. Ooh, okay, maybe we're okay. Don't get poisoned. Okay. We've lucked out on getting poisoned. Level 8. Okay. Almost. Bug catcher Rick. They turned me into a bug catcher, Morty. It's hilarious. Alright, we're switching... I'm murdering you for that. For what? What did I do? What did I do? Rattata's attack missed? Oh, okay, alright. That damage is not too bad. Oh, come on. Don't crit me. Okay, thank you. Don't miss. Thank you. They turned me into a pickle, Morty. I haven't even seen that episode yet. I haven't seen that whole season. I only saw the first 2 seasons of Rick and Morty. Then the fan base got weird, and I was like, I'm just gonna step away. Sorry, kid, your Caterpie was not able to withstand the fury of my elite team. My elite team of employees. Boop, boop, boop. I need to heal my shit. Otherwise, I know this place will wreck my shit. Yes. Okay. I've caught 7 Pokemon in 44 minutes. Okay. We absolutely need to deposit Caterpie. Don't you just straight up kill someone's Pokemon in Lavender Town? I don't. The character doesn't. You could perhaps argue that Team Rocket does. There's definitely the ghost of a dead Pokemon involved. So they immediately touch upon the topic of death. Pokemon don't live forever. Unless they're a Pokemon that lives forever, in which case I guess some Pokemon live forever. I'm sure there's at least one either literally immortal or effectively immortal Pokemon out there. I mean, what is Shedinja, right? Like, that's a ghost. Alright, back to Viridian Forest. I think there's an item over here. Nope, 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 nope. Me with my beloved Gengar. Aw. Gengar, my beloved. No, thank you. I've had enough Caterpie for one day. I'm all full. Just looking for Pikachus. Just need a Pikachu. The kind of a chew that you can pick. Come on, Pikachu. Nope. Literally got me over here begging for Pikachu. Free me from this forest. Okay, I believe... do I want to... Yeah, I want to fight that guy. I need your money. Pokemon World is essentially people mugging each other. Bug catcher Doug. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, we're barely keeping pace with our enemies now. Ouch. Really wish I had experience all. In the hell do I get that? I'm gonna have to be shuffling Pokemon around old school style. Alright, thank God. How far does that get us? Oh, almost all the way. I will not change Pokemon. We will continue to kick ass. Oh, I'm gonna get poisoned eventually. Alright, we're leech seeding this fool. I wonder... There we go. Look better up there. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Bye. Tackle. Leech Seed. Leech Seed's gonna get a lot of use with Brock. Let me tell you. I remember when I played whatchamacallit. One of these times I played this and I chose Charmander. And trying to fight Brock was a real uphill battle. And I was just overtraining the shit out of my Charmander. And I remember at least one time going into that battle with a Charmeleon. I had just trained it like over and over in Viridian Forest. Fight. Tackle. Oh my god. You know what? Fight Leech Seed. Because I can't burn you or paralyze you. And you've got this whole defense thing. This is the quickest way to regain my health and try and defeat you as quickly as possible without having to deal with your increasing defense stat. Okay, so now we're effectively doing double damage per turn by throwing in Leech Seed. Own. Ugh, the Kakuna battles, man. Death by 1,000 cuts. Seeing Kakuna makes me want to replay Poke Park. Ugh. Do you have a way? Did Kakuna have a big role in Poke Park? I keep missing Bulbasaur. What is this? It is a cocoon. It's just sitting there hardening. How are you missing? Last one. Kakuna shows up in the haunted zone and he does nothing. So just you being slightly reminded by Poke Park makes you want to play Pokemark. I understand that. I've 100% completed Poke Park like 3 times. Damn, boy. You need that Switch 2 version. We need a Switch 2 remake. Pure fucking heaven for you. That totally stinks. I'm gonna go catch some stronger ones. Train the ones you've already got. I need Poke Park 2 and the Poke Park Switch version. Poke Park VR. And Nintendo getting into VR one day will be weird. I don't know how long it'll take for that. Alright, let's continue to slap around some whatchamacallit, bug trainers. It's not very effective, but it still worked pretty well. Let's see, is Tackle any better or worse? Why would Nintendo Why would Nintendo need VR? They have the Virtual Boy. You're right. You're absolutely right. That miracle of engineering. The peak of user experience. I actually really want the Virtual Boy thing they released, but it's $100 and I ain't got that kind of money right now. But yeah, I really want it. I love Nintendo's insane experiments. Oh, big yawn. Oh, I'm getting low on my tackle PP. Oh my god. I love staring into red. They are doing a thing where you can take out the red lens and then change the color of the games. They are letting you do that. So, valid point, but they did think of a fix. But then, like, now I have to play, like, what? Black, like, I can... It's still a monochrome... Like, what's the quality of game on a Virtual Boy, right? Like... It's definitely pure novelty. Potion... Actually show it. Give it a save. Always be saving. Back in the day, saving used to take time, and nowadays, like, you save and it's like 2 seconds after you hit the save button. It's like, we're good. When Pokemon games started doing that, I think it was around, I think maybe Black and White. Gen 5. Like, when that started happening, it blew my mind. There's literally 22 games made for the Virtual Boy, and 8 of them were Japan exclusive Lamau. 22 games. I'm just trying, it's just wild. What T2 games? And only 14 made them to fucking Japan, to America. That's hilarious. I do remember when that came out. There was a kid. It's literally only like pinball and bowling, pretty much. Oh my god, the old school basics. Pinball and bowling. I'm like, where's the Final Fantasy Virtual Boy? Oh man, this is gonna be a pain. That's why I'm running low on tackle. Come on, tackle that shit. There we go. For the love of God. Okay, okay. Caterpie. No. Fight. Let's Vine Whip and see. Okay. Could be worse. Get back to tackling. One more tackle in the name of victory. Mount. Alright, not enough to level up. Oh my god. Let's see how much damage this Mankey can do to this Metapod. Scratch. Oof. Tough. Yeah, the Cocoon Pokemon make fighting these bug trainers really hellish. So here's what we're gonna do. Yeah. Keep using Harden, whatever. I'm gonna Leech Seed you and then tackle you to death. Okay? Ching. It's kind of crazy you fight Cocoon Pokemon anyways. Like, wouldn't that really hurt the Pokemon? You would think. But they apparently are very powerful. They're extremely menacing as well. If you remember from the anime. Yeah, apparently they can move just enough to be deadly. And I mean, when you capture them wild, they don't have things like tackle. Oh, critical hit. Hell yeah, we were spared. What did you do? Ah. Yeah, I gotta start rotating in the lower level Pokemon when I can. Bug Pokemon evolve quickly. They're a lot of fun. Okay. We gotta go down this way. What's up? Okay. Save. Alright. Pikachu, please? No! It was a very Yoshi no. Hey, wait up. What's the hurry? Why the rush? Sent out a Weedle. Yet another Weedle to thrash. It's not very effective. Simply not very effective at all. Tackle. Son of a bitch. They're gonna poison me eventually, right? Like, I keep getting hit by that and keep not getting poisoned. I mean, Bulbasaur is poison type. I think it's grass and poison from the beginning? Okay, there we go. We've stomped the Weedle. Oh, and that was it. Thank God. I'm running out of PP. Oh, son of a bitch. Pikachu? God damn it. I always remember Viridian Forest being a bit of a slog due to the encounter rate and then all of the cocoon Pokemon just taking 10,000 hits to die. Like, between those two things. Okay. Now we can get moving. Okay, so I know there's nothing new in that pile there. We have made it to Pewter City, Brocktown, Brockville, Detroit, Brock City. Welcome. Nope, I meant yes. I meant yes. Thank you. Ding bong ding. How many letters can be used for Pokemon nicknames in this game? I think like 12. Hold on. Pokemon name character limit. 10 characters. Wait. Generation 1 to 5, 10 characters. Starting in Generation 6, nicknames have a maximum length of 12 characters. That's weird. 5 characters in Japanese and Korean. 12. Wow. Huh. I'll be damned. Oh my god. Oh. Oh yeah, that's. Oh, what a. Yep. Oh man, my cool joke won't work then. What was your cool, super cool, and mature joke? I hurt my knee. Ouch! There we go. Yeah, talk to all these people. These two are trading. Oh. I am a Pokemon friend. I wanted you to get a Drowsy and name it Canis Majoris for me. Aw, why? I mean, if you remove the space and then capitalize it, no reason, huh? Huh? Okay. Sus. Team Rocket is at Mount Moon, huh? I'm on the phone. Scram, scram, kid. Crime's happening. All right, now that we are fully refreshed, look at that. Oh, I accidentally did the thing I do a lot, where it's half male and half female team. Hell yeah. Need to get 2 genderless Pokemon now. But if you could manage to name a Drowsy that... Oh, this is a creepypasta reference, isn't it? Trying to get me... You're trying to get me murderized by some sort of creepypasta. I'm just over... Imagine trying to get me killed by a creepypasta and I'm just here trying to get Pikachus. Like... The disrespect. Alright. We're looking for Pikachus and that's it. And so we're going to be doing a lot of running from these fuckers. Give me the Pikachu, the Pikachu, the Pikachu. Give me the Pikachu. That's another Weedle. Now I'm like, are there actually Pikachu in here? I'm like second guessing. You could say that I am the... Yo. Sorry. I was midway through reading a chat comment. And Pikachu finally showed up after me hunting and hunting and hunting. Not a critical hit. Come on. Thank you. Oh, hi, Pikachu. Oh, hi, Mark. Pokeball. Okay. You could say that I am very Canis Majoris, or I am VY Canis Majoris. No, get into the ball. Do not electrocute me. Get in the ball. All. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. It's in the ball. Hell yes. Oh, hey, Nate and company. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I just caught a Pikachu. To the dungeon with you. Yeah, I'm not naming this Pikachu. I'm getting the fuck out of here, though. Oh my god. One last Weedle for the... Yeah, I'm sorry. One last Caterpie for the road. And we're just gonna ignore that. We're just gonna keep going. Yeah. So who am I trading out for the Pikachu? Ooh, I don't... Oh, man. Do I want Beedrill? Or Shinky? Or Pidgey? Mankshi? Pidgey? Sheetle? For Pikachu? For Shikachu? God damn it. Oh. Shit, dude, I'm sorry. Got my heart broken, and to stop self-harming, I went and played WoW with my dad. Damn, dude. What the hell happened? Are you okay? If you don't want to talk about it, that's okay, but... Are you good? I hope your dad is cool to play WoW with. Well, I finally cornered Billy. Damn. Well, I finally cornered Billy on the subject of getting back together, and he finally admitted he doesn't want me and never. God damn, dude. I kind of thought that was a known thing, though. Like, that's something that you had already either discussed or suspected or expected, but I, you know, it's always painful to... Always painful to have hope die. It's been mixed responses for a long while. So was he just stringing you along or trying not to hurt you? That's rough. Yeah, I'm so sorry, dude. But there's absolutely got to be someone out there. And for all of us. There's too many people. And... I mean, in my case, I'm not putting myself out there at all. Or putting any effort in. I know if I did, like, try, I could get somewhere. But certainly not in the place to do so right now. Critical hit, damn. There we go. I don't know. He would always respond to I love you with I love you too. He stuck by me no matter what I did / went through. All the signs seemed to point to having feelings, but no. Just a really reliable dude, I guess. But there's gonna be someone out there. I know it sucks that you thought you had found a safe person and then this was gonna be... The hunt was over. I know that feeling. And it's just... Having to continue to look is exhausting, but... Person is out there somewhere eventually. On... Which... No. What do I want? Try and level up Mankey here. I don't think I want anyone anymore. I'm tired. Yeah, you need a break, is what you need. Yeah, take some rest, take some time to yourself, heal, go to therapy, do all this stuff. Oh shit, the museum! Museum of Science! Hell yeah! Is there anything over here? Is this just empty area? Oop. What's up? What's up? Sure. All right, that was it apparently. Therapy is actually over for the next 3 weeks. She's on vacation. Yeah, that's tough. Well, I'm your therapist. I'm just kidding. I'm not qualified to claim that. Uh, yeah, investing in yourself and your own recovery and continuing on the tough as hell journey of finding an internal source of love rather than relying on external ones. To be clear, it's something I struggle with as well, but I'm been told repeatedly it is what is necessary. So, oh, thank God. I remember fighting these battles and it taking forever. We will switch again. Mankey. This will be because Mankey's fighting will be good for any normal Pokemon. Oh, I keep doing that. Sure. Use the sand attack, kid. Whatever you need. Fuck. Fine whip. There we go. Son of a bitch. Okay. Fight. Tackle. Good. Level 6. Low kick. That's what we needed from you, was a fighting type move. Okay. Level 13. We're a couple levels away from evolving Bulbasaur. Light years isn't time, it measures distance. A horrified realization. Oh, God. Alright. I used a lot of Vine Whip and a little bit of health, so I'm gonna heal. There's gonna be a lot of, like, me being very cautious and healing. I doubt I will ever love myself. You better get there. Pretty sure I don't deserve it. Yes, you do. Especially since most of the good I do in the world is my way of making up for bad shit I've done. That still counts. If I thought I was a good person, I'd get lazy. You could still be a good person and do good things. If you think you're a good person and I'd get lazy. No, I know I'm a good person and I'm not lazy because I know there's good shit to do. Your motivator is just in the wrong spot. There's no, I'm a good person and now I get to relax. I don't know. I don't know if you know that. I strive to be a better person today than I was yesterday, and that is absolutely key to it as well. Because that's that incremental progress, and then eventually you'll look at yourself and be like, oh, I'm different now. Who should I put in front? Go ahead and put Pidgey up front. All right, Brock. Prepare to get wrecked. Life isn't perfect, but together we can make it better for everyone. Exactly. Yeah, Brock in the game is pretty legit. Look at it. Look at the drip. Look at this. It's a level 12 Geodude. Gonna get the hell out of here before it absolutely destroys that Pidgey. Defense curl. Just harden all over again. Thankfully, we've got Leech Seed. This is another reason why Bulbasaur is considered easy mode for at least these first two gyms. And then Vine Whip. Oh, all right. Just needed that. Definitely gonna need to do the same thing I just did though with this friggin' Onyx. Oh, went up 2 levels. Nice. Yes. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of me swapping Pokemon in and out. I don't think I'd go out of my way like how I've done so far if I didn't think that it was punishment for my past actions. Apparently, I know myself better than anyone else. I'm not sure if I would advocate that I know myself better than other people do. Parts of myself, yes. Yeah, I don't... You'll never escape this feeling of it being punishment, and you'll never stop having a subtle resentment for having to do good things unless you like let go of the idea that it is a punishment. Doing good things is its own reward. It's so, I don't know. It's its own, doing good things is its own reward is a bit of a cliche to say, but it is true. But there's a lot more of psychology and satisfaction that goes into doing good things and like knowing you're a good person. Also, I just stomped Brock. A boulder badge. But like, it's possible that you going out of the way in the way that you're doing is excessive and unnecessary. And that if you were a good person from a place that wasn't so Catholic and self-flagellating, like, you would be having a better time, you would have a better sense of self, and you wouldn't have this, like, disconnect. All right, 1 badge, 1 hour and 20 minutes. Go to the gym and test your ability. Oh, I have to open this. Mankey is able to learn Rock Tomb. Boop. I've never really used Mankey as like part of my team, so this is interesting. All right, what do you got to say? You're goddamn right I am. Do 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 do. Misty? Yeah, Misty time. Do, do, do. Computer Gym's Brock isn't like that. He's so cool and blah blah blah. No. You absolutely have to go. Oh, that's interesting. I forgot they just straight up take you. I don't resent the good I do. It's just in my own head. I feel like risking certain things for other people would happen less if I didn't think I had to do it. Usually the risks pay off, but my fear of it not working out would probably stop me if I didn't say to myself, if it doesn't work out, that's just what I get for being me. Yeah, you're self-punishing for no reason. And I mean, I've heard some of your listed reasons, and I don't know, it feels like self-blame. Like, boy, I think you need to give yourself 1,000 breaks and not overextend yourself. And like, it's clearly another form of self-harm, just wrapped up in altruism. And you don't want that. It's got to be agony. Wait. Oh, your dad's gonna... Yeah, Pikachu soon, I promise. It's gonna be hunting for a while, but you can find one. Well, that was lovely. What's up in this house? Oh, Nidoran! Like a dog? Oh. Only we had some... What? Badges. Meh? Don't you meh me, boy. You internalized some of that. All right. The running shoes. Finally. Hell yeah. There's a letter attached. From Mom. Aw. Okay, and then running. Yes. Ah! Hell yeah, I feel so free. Oh shit. Excuse me, you looked at me, didn't you? Bitch. Last Janice. It's funny that they chose Lass. Oh, Pidgey versus Pidgey. Oops. Yes. Thundershock. It's a super effective. Oh, we got paralysis. Tackle. Thundershock. The one good thing that came out of all this shit with Billy is that for a brief time, everyone in Headspace isn't fucking fighting. They fighting each other? Or what? Are they unified due to the current circumstances? All right, my little 6 Pikachu is just taking out Pidgeys now. Oh, critical hit. Hell yeah. All right. Will I evolve this Pikachu? I am uncertain. I mean, I think not. I'm very kind. I just love Pokemon. Nope, that's a waste. It's a huge waste. It's right there. And I got running shoes. I can't run in here. That sucks. Ow. Yes. Bing bong, bing bong. All right. Oh man, they don't have fairy types in this game. I was like, oh, I can get a Clefairy, and I'm like, no, damn it. I do believe Dark and Steel are in here. They're all just like hanging around in the warehouse watching me. I don't know. Maybe they're all afraid I'll try to end my life, which isn't an unfounded belief knowing my past. Are you okay? Like... Are they all just quiet, or are they trying to talk to you? And please don't end your life. There are so many Nazis to thwart. We got shit to do. Ooh, that's not super effective. But I have 30 of them, so I'm just gonna spam Thundershock. See where it gets me. I'm numb. I don't know. I'm just gaming to distract myself. I'm glad you're distracting yourself. No self-harm. No suicide, please. If you feel the need to go Luigi Mangione on someone, I'm not. But my priority is you being safe and healthy. Yeah, do what you need to do to decompress and regulate, but don't hurt yourself or others. Pikachu's definitely taking over on the team. Finally, my shit got poisoned. Surprised it took this long. I got fucking bombarded in Viridian Forest. Alright. Yes. Summary, do you even have a... Alright, shift. Pikachu versus Lieutenant Surge's Raichu. Hell yeah. Classic battle. Gonna Thunder Punch that sucker. Tackle. Stop stringing your shot. Stop shotting your string. You're driving me up the fucking wall. The string shot, man. Just becoming slower and slower. Tackles keep hitting, though. Oh, what the hell? Pressing all 4 buttons resets the whole game. Oh my god. I remember it used to do that because the Game Boy only had A and B. It didn't have X and Y, and it didn't have the shoulder buttons originally. But, like, you could hit all 4 of them, and it would reset. Oh, yeah, there you go. But now I can just boop. Holy shit. Okay, well, I found a key flaw in the design. Wow. It's just meh. I doubt I'll end my life. Good. I have to take care of another living thing. Good. I'm not doing that to him. Good. Don't do that to the world. Also, we need this system back. Where it's just showing me the shit I used to do. That I did on the way here. Oh, look. It remembered the stupid ass path I took. Oh my god. I could have sworn I saved in between that then and there, but fucking whatever. Oh, wait, yeah, I did beat him. Okay. Okay. I thought I had to fight him all over again. Okay. That's still annoying as hell. Need to heal my Pokemons. Okay. Yes. Please heal. Thank you. We hope to see you again. Save. I got 2 lakhs with those saves. I just didn't think that that would happen. God damn it. Frustrating. All right. Let's buy 10 more. I don't have enough money. Well, to hell with it. Please come again. That's so funny. So, a shady old guy sucked me? Should say suckered me into buying this weird fish Pokemon. It's totally weak and it cost 500 Pokebucks. And then this guy's like, good things can happen if you raise Pokemon diligently. Even the weak ones can surprise you if you don't give up on them. It's a little Magikarp intro. James with his Magikarp for real. Seriously. It's like, what the hell? And then it turns out to be one of the most powerful Pokemon in the entire series. Bye-bye. Okay. Who's at the head? Okay. Yep. Keep saving. Yeah, I blocked him and I'm told him... Whoa. But yeah, I blocked him and told him to never contact me again. I can't be friends with him. I'm too attached. No wonder you're so fucked up. That's fucking rough to do. Not easy to let go of. What is ostensibly a comfort person. I'm so sorry, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh. Can I pull off getting him? Wait a minute. Paralyzed? Yes! Fight. Thundershock again. Electrocuting the shit out of this Pidgey. Very uncool of me. Ooh? I'm actually going to switch to Mankey. Oh, God damn it. Low kick. 11 years I've known him, 9 of which I've tried being friends while also trying to replace what I had with him. I'm tired and done. Damn. Yeah. I've discovered trying to replace doesn't usually work how you'd think it would. Even though it tends to be what the psyche craves, or at least what the conscious mind craves. Like if we just repeat it and do it right, It'll solve all the problems. It will heal the wound. 11 years. Yeah, that's tough, dude. I'm sorry. Oh, I always spam B over that. Wait. What's it like up here now? Shit. Why am I so yachty today? What the hell? Everything was done right the first time around. I was too young. I held grudges too deeply. And I finally was able to move on from that shit. We were long broken up. And he was over me. Oh, God, I'm sorry. Yeah. Being wounded and being unable to let go of the grudge can really harm you in the long run. But I think if you keep looking, you will find whoever it is you are meant to be with. Oh, hey, Redcap, Sue. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I gotta get out of here. I came up there out of curiosity. I'm sorry, Nate. I've come in on the tail end of what you said. Hugs. Aww. Oh, God. I'm not going this time. I have to leave. I forgot. Hold up. Okay. Okay, now we are... The run is so funny. Let's keep trying. And let's not press the wrong buttons this time. I was just idly spamming buttons. I was 20 when we broke up? Damn. Yeah, that's young. It took 5 more years to forgive him? Damn. Then I continued to just let my feelings fester and not actually get a straight answer for another 4 years. Why? Yeah, not get a straight answer. I mean, so was he leading you on? Were you leading yourself on? Was both happening? What was happening? Well, this is a cute game. Aw. This is a remake of the first Pokemon games. Let's see. Get over here. Yeah, the very first one. And I, of course, chose LeafGREEN version. Vine Whip. Oh, this did. I was going to say this reminds me of the old Pokemon, and I'm feeling kind of happy nostalgia. Oh, good. Yeah, these are the remakes of the very first ones. And these are the first remakes. of the whole series. It set a good standard. Oop. Come on. There we go. I love Bulbasaur. Awesome. He's the one I picked. He's my sister's favorite, and he's technically the one on the box. Yeah, and it also makes these early stages. Well, he's a dinosaur. Hell yeah. They're all reptiles and lizards, and for the starters originally. I think that's funny. And then I managed to find a Pikachu. Not easy to find this early on. But right there. Ooh, yeah, we're not going to be able to pull that off. We're going to have to go back to Bulbasaur. Well, congrats. Thank you. Kind of exciting. Yeah. I'm really glad to have some things in my life that are good for distracting me from what I'm going through, that are nostalgic. There's this, and then there's Fallout 4, which I will get to eventually. Actually, originally had yesterday I finished making my Fallout 4 thumbnail for the streams, and then I was like, well, shit, I need to make one for Pokemon Leaf Green. Oops. I should go do that. And Chatterbee, yes. It was me. I wanted to believe that the I love you responses and the fact he stuck by me no matter what I did or said to him meant that he held feelings even though he was openly a straight man. I wanted to believe he was confused about it. I played myself. Gotta hate that motherfucker self-delusion. You were clinging to a comfort item, person, thing, dynamic that hasn't worked for you, or hasn't truly served you in like 9 years, but you thought it was. I sent you a link to a bakery we are going to tomorrow. I hope me sending you occasional messages is okay. Yes, it is. I'm sorry I forgot to respond. I was like, oh, that's super cool, and then I probably had I've got ADHD. Lord knows what I was distracted by. But I saw all the Chingalamigra. Oh yeah, I don't worry. I message him like 24/7. Yeah, always feel free to reach out, y'all. Here, let me see. Yes. Boom. Hell yeah. Apparently it's a ladies own, which explains the hive. Oh. So who's designing their merch? Damn. Oops. I want you to know it doesn't bother me if you don't respond. I realize people get busy. I was just worried I was harassing you all. No, absolutely not. I just can't respond to everything immediately or as quickly as I would like. And sometimes I forget things, so don't worry if you have to like be like, hey, remember this thing? Did you see this thing? Because sometimes I did and sometimes I didn't, but either way, my forgetful ADHD ass will be grateful that you reminded me, so don't worry about that. Anyway, she's a known activist and her parents are huge MAGA and drives her nuts. That explains why she's going all out, defying MAGA. She's doing the right thing in the most artful way possible. But yeah, I hope that bakery is good. You gotta let me know. I'm very jealous. That just sounds so good. Just can't help but think of honey. It's all on me. It's all my fault, and now I'm paying the price. I can't blame anyone but myself, and yet here I am playing victim. I mean, there's mental illness and trauma as a factor as well. But like, there are forces putting you in a position where you're preferring this abstract, undefined thing that you assume is there rather than a concrete, real, tangible, like, relationship. But you are victim to whatever forces inside of your psyche keep pushing and pulling you to this. Like, there's currents and eddies in your psyche that are causing this dynamic. And yeah, it's something you need to work through and work out, but like, you can't, if you focus on self-blame, you will fall into a shame spiral and you won't be able to get anything done. And in the shame spiral, you'll just keep hurting yourself. You'll just make it worse. So, playing the blame game on anyone, including yourself, is not going to work. Putting the blame on dynamics inside of yourself, things that you can change or need to change, that aren't necessarily you, but exist within you, those are things that can be dealt with. Those aren't things to feel shame for. Those are things to be healed. Nate, you can't really be faulted for how you respond when your emotions are like open wounds. Pain fogs the brain. That's the other thing. When your emotions are like open wounds and you can't heal them and you can't stop fixating on them, you get lost in that. My brother has a podcast where he interviews their MAGA parents and they are awful. Lol, I can't watch it anymore. Oh my god. I mean, that's perfect for content, but god. Just insufferable. Be kind to yourself. Yes, that is absolutely key. Hi, I like shorts. They're delightfully comfy and easy to wear. Have you heard? Have you heard the good word of shorts? Insufferable is a great word. Thank you. I had to learn it because I've been around too many insufferable people. I was raised by one of them. It's just like, I can't handle this. Yeah. Okay, that was good. That was good. Can we tackle? Hit him with the tackle. Okay, a critical hit. Use Ekans. Do we shift Pokemon? Yes, we do the Pokemon shifting dance. Go Pikachu. Youngster Benson Ekans. Do 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 do. Ah, it cuts my attack. Thundershock. I'm clearly faster than the Ekans. That's not going to be enough. Switch to the Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. Stop leering at me. You're creepy. We're going to Vine Whip. That's a critical hit. Oh, it's not very effective. That's why. Oh, man. I got wrapped. Tackle. Oh, shit. No, no, no. Come on, don't knock it. Okay. Oh, wait. Tackle. Knock him out. Thank God. I don't believe it, he says. That was close. Yeah, it was. Really down to the wire. And I'm definitely in love with going to the Pokemon Center rather than using my potions. Potions cost money, goddammit. This is free healthcare. Of course I'm using it. I have to live the American fantasy vicariously through my Pokemon. Well, the real fantasy is in Pokemon, the human player can't get sick. Ooh, okay. Oh, this is the tricky one where there's no winning. You have to choose one you can't avoid. Free healthcare, what's that? Honestly, though, that is what I've been experiencing in Colorado for the last year. Being jobless, I've been able to have whatchamacallit, our version of Medicaid. And I haven't had to pay for meds or therapy appointments this whole time. This makes me want to find my Switch or buy a new one. Hell yeah. I could never imagine putting my Switch away ever. I mean, I'm an addict. I love video games and Pokemon. So the only way a console ends up in a closet is because of storage, or I'm out of room, or it's outdated. I would love to have everything out, though. All right, we're leveling up. We're starting to move. I'm not changing to Caterpie. I was sick and bedridden for a couple of years, and hubby stashed things in places I can't get to easily. Send him on a fetch quest. Gotta go find that Switch. I didn't know Gust was this cool. I didn't know Gust was this effective. That's because I've never been like a real big fan of Pidgey, and I just never really use it. Yeah, feeling like a fool. It's because I think, like, and a lot of times I wouldn't need it. Pidgey. I mean, I'm up and about now, but trying to locate my Switch on Box Mountain in the room of requirements has been hard. Oh God, I know exactly what you're talking about. Just how could it? How could it have ended up there? Oh. Damn, dude. Oh God, the dolls. Before I went down sick, I was a doll collector, so oh my God, I got dolls in boxes all over. I'm sorry, a room full of dolls. It's like a horror movie waiting to happen. Just one animated spell, just boom. Doll collector. My grandma was a doll collector. If it helps, they are Cabbage Patch dolls. That does help, actually. My grandmas were more like lifelike dolls. I was fresh out of an abusive relationship when Billy came into my life. He saved my life several times while I wanted to end it. He stayed up till dawn several times as I spiraled into insanity when my schizoaffective first showed. He fought off Miranda's attempts to self-harm when she first appeared. I wrote a whole fucking song about him and sang it to him. I remember all these things and more in such a way that it feels like it happened yesterday. Time has never been linear to me, and now I'm struggling to figure out how it can be over, because in my mind, it never was. Jesus. Yeah, that is the trick. Time not being linear. I mean, technically, our perception of time is usually linear, right? But the reality is time is not linear. The scientific consensus seems to be that it's just time just always exists. And if we were fifth dimensional, we could, walk over to this time in our life or that time in our life. But I get what you mean about time not being linear to you. I just have always, I've always had a thing where I felt old and young at the same time. And I have a very vivid imagination, so reading about or hearing about the past or past events is like experiencing them to me. And so memories can be that way too, with the same level of immediacy. And then with my complex PTSD, the trauma of that is always very immediate. So I'm an involuntary time traveler. Thanks to that. And so I never, I don't know. I think I'm forced to access the worst memories more often, but I do have access to all the, not all, some of the good memories and feelings. And I've never become like addicted to them or hung up on them to the point where it was 9 years of holding out hope on someone. Well, technically 4 years, I guess, at this point, where you were like, I think this is going somewhere, and then it doesn't. But that timelessness, that time not being linear thing. Because because the problem with that is you're just stuck contending with some shit forever. Like, you're not able to move on. You're just living in it, and then you're just sort of like trapped with your emotions from the past and not able to move forward. And yeah, I can see why, where like when that was happening, Billy showed up in a way that, is indispensable, is world changing and life changing. But like trying to recreate or relive or recapture the past, it's usually a dead end effort and is only like, it's only going to harm you. It's a sort of another form of emotional self-harm in a way. My reality is not linear. All my memories, when I remember them, play out as if they're happening now and not in the past. I cry over shit from 20 years ago. I get angry at people who are long dead. I remember my first kiss and my heart races. I remember getting SA'd and feel his hands. I remember being cuffed or collared and I could physically feel them. It's never been. I swear I've read stories about this, and yeah, it generally drives the person who can perceive time non-linearly insane. But if you can reconcile it, Like, it's just like, how do you regulate everything happening to you all the time, all at once? I guess that's one of the advantages that I have had as far as my memory loss. I've got some of that, thanks to my trauma. And there's just stuff I can't remember and stuff that my brain won't let me remember, and then probably stuff I don't want to remember. But I get to, you know, dip in and out of that amnesia and sort of be comfortable in a dissociative state. I wonder, like, are you ever able to escape that like swirl? God. What did I miss? Hold up. Before I went down sick, I was a doll collector, so oh my god, I got dolls in boxes all over. If it helps, they are Cabbage Patch dolls, not quite as sinister. Definitely helps. I just had a weird gift out of the blue. I've not spoken to a girl I known in the doll collection for a few years, and she just out of the blue bought me a new doll and showed up yesterday. That's so sweet. She said I popped up in her Facebook and she remembered a kindness I had done her long ago. Thought to give me a pickup. Oh, pick me up. Oh, that's so sweet of her. That's beautiful. The kindness still exists in this world, just not on Epstein Island. Oh, hey, J Tonic. Good to see you. Just waking up for a few. Been feeling sick today, but saw you live, so wanted to pop in and say hello. Well, hello, J Tonic. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. You better be behaving yourself. Of course, JT. Be good, Ma. Like when your mom's friends are over and you're like, you start doing mom stuff. Did you learn Quick Attack? Thank God. That's a good one. We're not changing. Pidgey is absolutely stomping right now. We are gusting. Yeah, don't embarrass me, Mom. When J-Tonic gets out the childhood pictures, really ruins the evening. Oh, Metapod. Okay. Bugcatcher James. You'd never be embarrassing, though. Aw. That's so sweet. Oh, I thought if they were walking... Eek, did you touch me? Girl, you are 3 spaces away. Don't even. Okay, so this is Jigglypuff free fairy type, so she's just gonna be normal. The only escape I get is when I'm working in a flow state or distracted by a game or whatever. That explains why those are your 2 most common activities. But I can remember being overstimulated at times, and suddenly my shirt feels like needles. Ah. Anything I felt at the time is still 100% here today. That's fucking wild. You're essentially like existing in a constant temporal sensational overlap. Like it's just always happening all the time. Is this why you don't feel like a good person? Is because you feel the guilt of all of those things all the time? Is that where that's coming from? Also, the shirt feeling like needles thing sounds hellish. I know there's Jigglypuffs in here. Oh, Mankey. Border. Rough. Run. Nidoran female. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Quick attack. Ooh, switch 2 is 500. Yeah, it's rough. There's talk of the price going up due to tariffs, but I mean, I always hear that. Ouchie. Yeah, big ouchie. Also, ouchie, I accidentally knocked out the Nidoran. Oh, fucking Pidgey. Come on. Go. Oh, a Spearow. I don't have one. I remember the worst shit I did, and I can feel everything I did at the time as well as the feelings that came after I calmed down. Yeah, so that's a big part of your problem, is you're not able to transcend that stuff. Like, if you're caught in that moment, trapped in every moment, essentially. Excuse me. Dude, I'm so sorry. Okay. Terrible type to yawn. Sorry. I don't know why I've been yawning so much today. But we are getting this goddamn Pokemon. What's great is we haven't run into any Pokemon that, like, self-destruct or have, like, moves that self-harm. I'm not living in the present ever. I don't know how people live day by day. I live in the past and the present and the future to an extent. I do too, but in a different way, where I'm not experiencing the overlap. It's more like I'm experiencing interruptions, I guess. I mean, maybe that's how it is for you too. But for me, like, the parts of me that don't live in the present are, you know, the trauma. But I try to live in the present, but a lot of it's just escape, you know? We hope to see you again. Oh, Team Rocket Attacks really insist on it. They keep having that old guy be the one who reads the newspaper and talks about the news. Do I have any in here? Oh, I want the Nidoran. Move Pokemon. Move. Sorry, Rattata. I'm like the exact opposite. I don't feel anything usually, and I don't particularly remember memories unless I actively try to recall memories. Yeah, you have a more neutral, what do they call it? Homeostasis. It's just like your natural resting state. Remember faces, but usually don't know why unless they're family or friends. I bought a Magikarp for 500 Pokebucks. I don't care. I know what that Magikarp's really worth. It's literally so insane because I can remember when Billy took my virginity, all the emotions, the feeling of the event, the things said, It's like I'm still back there at 19 years old. That's wild. Yeah, there's a certain, like, the involuntary time traveler aspect of this. And I think the main regulation trick here would be figuring out how to take all of these emotions and feelings and channel them into regulating your present day somehow. We're just gonna have to Bulbasaur our way through this, I think. Electricity's power was weakened. Okay. It's because I sent out the Pikachu initially, and he's like, no, I got this. I'm gonna weaken your electricity, and I sent out the Bulbasaur. Like, you asshole! I'm so no one by myself due to not actively feeling anything that people would probably think I was dead. Damn, dude. A true state of rest. Like, I wonder why. Man, I should have bought repels. Shit. Okay, whatever. Bullet seed. I'd just be blankly staring forward with a blank expression in the mouth. I'd so much rather have that. I'm so sorry, dude. I wish there was a way to medicate that, because that sounds awful. Medicate or surgery, something. No, Zubat, you have to get into the ball. Zubat, you have to get into the ball. Tradesies. I don't know, man. You never know how much your memory is. As someone who's been doing deep therapy of like uncovering memories that were lost, there is shit that your brain is hiding from you. And once you lose that, like, it's not gonna be fun. It's probably somehow linked to my early childhood trauma. It always is. It always is. For poor bastards like us. I'm so sorry, man. That's what is that's not hypervigilance, it's like omnivigilance. I'm aware of everything that's ever happened to me. Maybe not sleeping for 7 years turned me fifth dimensional or some BS. I mean, maybe. I mean, Lord knows what the human brain is capable of under certain conditions, right? I'll take the memories of my abuse if it means I can remember dates with Caden better. Oh, that's so fucking cute. That's love. That's fucking beautiful, man. Aw, the crystal hearts. But yeah, everyone wants to be fifth dimensional until they have to deal with the emotions. Just like everyone wants to be Spider-Man until they have to deal with Peter Parker problems. You don't want Peter Parker's problems, okay? You want Spider-Man's problems, but not Peter Parker's... Spider-Man's powers, but not Peter Parker's problems. I remember my feelings, but not what happened. That is a common thing. Hold on. People will forget that. Yeah. Maya Angelou said some cool shit. Peter Parker picked a peck of pickled peppers and it killed Mary Jane. Peter Parker problem. I've learned that people will forget what you said, people will forget what you did, but people will never forget how you made them feel. So, not just you, and it seems like you're remembering the important parts. Not Mary Jane. No! Impossible in Colorado. What if I want Word Girl's powers and problems? I'm not familiar with Word Girl's I'm sorry, that's a fucking Clefairy. I just had a Clefairy on screen this whole time and I didn't notice. I'm pumped. Oh, it tried to make me fall asleep, you jerk. I don't know what Word Girl's problems are like. So... I mean, that's a... I'm sure her adventures aren't as dark as Peter Parker's. At least I fucking hope not. Great quote. Lol. I'm sorry, that's a fucking Clefairy. This is, but like, I love Clefairy, but this is pre-fairy type. I won't be able to keep this one on my team. I just can't justify it. My Pokemon Legends ZA team has a Clefable on it, though. So I'm not a hater. We're just a little too early in the timeline. Word Girl hardly has any problems, lol. The trainer blocked the ball. Don't be a thief. Oh. I thought... my bad. I thought this was a Clefairy I had found. This is a Clefairy I need to beat up. Not a Clefairy I'm trying to catch. Billy has said he wants to live my life for a day. If I didn't have to live it that day, I'd never let him. Being able to remember everything that's ever happened to you all at the same time. Not great. Omniscience. Omnivigilance. Pikachu, but player defeated. Last Iris. Did I catch that Zubat or did I kill it? Remembering shit is overrated. Retention? What's that? Oh, I can't run in here. Damn it. Oh, right. Just go to move. Yes. Come here. Ooh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Metapod. I would never let anyone go through that, but imagining him remembering watching his first fiance get hit by a bus and die? No. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't volunteer for that. If I did that magic on myself, I'd remember shit that I haven't even gotten to yet in therapy, I'm sure. So... he'd be a wreck even after the day. Damn. Oh, my freaking Pikachu's asleep. That's okay. It's okay to override it. It's okay to override it. Oh shit, it's Team Rocket. We strike fear with our strength. We're Pokemon gangsters. We strike fear into the hearts of millions with our pajamas. a little dismissive of me, but it's been 20 plus years since that happened. He was only 20 or so when it happened. I'm sure he remembers that with upsetting clarity. Gangsters and jammies. Pajama gangsters. Shout out to when I drew Wacko in the Team Grunt uniform. Hell yeah. Poison powder. Yeah, let's get rid of Growl. I'm trying to remember. There's some really good Team Rocket uniforms. I like the ones where they have an emphasis on the red. Sleep powder. It's like, would you like to learn 2? No, not sleep powder. Just poison powder. Rattata. Yes. I'm gonna switch out for Pikachu and see if we can wake him up. Wake up! Make up! Ah, shit. Alright. He said he's finally moving on from it after 20 years, and I'd never take that from him. That's a good friend. Oh god, when will I move on from this shit? Yeah, I don't know. Just doesn't feel like shit you can move on from sometimes, you know? Pikachu, please wake up. No, Pikachu, wake up. Pikachu, I need you. Pikachu! Wake up! Don't have any revives. Oh my god. Thank you, Jesus. Now electrocute that bat. Really? I thought that would... Oh, because he's like 3 levels lower. Right. I'm gonna keep Thundershocking you until you go away. That's right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I could recover from that. 20 years doesn't seem like enough. Don't know how I'm supposed to recover from this Leah stuff either. With how weird my memory is, I always thought I would be a good immortal. I wouldn't have to deal with hundreds of years of memory, but I would retain the vibes people give off. He's immortal, but not traumatized. I can remember one of our biggest fights over her when he called her the one to my face when we had already gotten engaged. I can feel the pain, the anger, everything I felt then, and then I could feel the guilt when he finally got me calm. Good lord. It's simply too much to be able to retain. The human brain did not evolve for this level of oversaturation, I feel. Oh, this is probably gonna knock it out of me. No restraint on my part. Should have tackled him. Alright, we gotta... Oh wow, we made it through there without getting... tackled. It's a lot. It's why I'm so tired now. I don't want another Billy or any relationship at that. It's too much. Yeah. There's just... I don't know. I don't even know where I'm at with it. I definitely like repeating the same like traditional, like the traditional monogamous relationship where I think I've got the one and my life partner for forever. Like, I already did that and I got burned so badly that my nervous system now refuses to go through it again. My relationship is kind of quiet emotionally. I hope that means everyone's level-headed and reasonable. Y'all can communicate and regulate. Tackle. Boop. Bye. Boom. Use Caterpie. I will not. This Pidgey's getting way more use than I thought it would. It's just the only one with a flying type attack. I lost. Okay, rare candy. My husband is a little tiny bit emotionally immature, but we are very practical people and simmer down really fast. I think we are too tired, lol. It's an exhausting existence, especially right now on this planet. Oh god, this is a terrible matchup. I need to switch. Oh god. I'm glad that you simmered down very fast. That's crucial. A lot of what? Oh hell, never mind, you win. Let's go watch a movie, lol. That's cute. I definitely have to switch to a different Pokemon. That guy's not going to get it done. My relationships will never be emotionally quiet. I'm volatile. I know this. I'm medicated for it, but it's still a lot. And it exhausts me to feel these emotions sometimes. Yeah, it's the exhaustion of the emotions is always underestimated. It's just so draining to the psyche. But yeah, the deep emotions thing is tough. Because I feel deep emotions as well. I've spent a lot of my time learning how to rein it in and like regulate it and not let it hurt people. Not that I ever really have, but because I've seen my stepfather mistreat people, I've got a real fixation on keeping a lock on that. J Tonic with the lols. There's a reason that 8-year-old me begged to be medicated. It was overwhelming all the time. Good lord, dude. I'm freaking age 8. Whoa! Sorry, I just vine whipped that Voltorb to death. Ooh. Sorry, super nerd. Your Pokemon simply won't do. Bulbasaur's evolving. We've got our first evolution. Boom, 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 boom. Why did it too fast? It really dragged that out. Hell yeah. One step closer. I'm painfully in the moment constantly. Yeah, I'm constantly out of the moment, and then I have to be like, oh, hold on, I have to like touch things around me to ground myself back in the present moment. because I'm constantly getting pulled out of it, whether I want to or not. Oh, Ivy, then Venus. Yeah, Venusaur is the final form. Squirtle, Wartortle, and Blastoise is the that doesn't that is the sequence that makes the least sense. Where it's like, what were you thinking? What? How did we get here? Because Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard, very simple, very straightforward. Oh, thank God for the escape rope. Whenever nothing is happening, I zone out so I can feel anything other than right now. Damn, dude. So you dissociate so you don't have to feel the present moment. Do you have like chronic pain or anything? Like I got chronic neck and headaches, and that kind of, I feel like that probably compels my body to dissociate even more than it already is compelled to. Yeah, when I lay down, it's the worst. I prefer to exhaust myself completely and pass out in bed. Otherwise, it's hours of memories and emotion. See, I love laying down. I can meditate quietly, take naps. It makes sense that you have to exhaust yourself completely and then go to bed. It's hours of memories and emotions. I was like, this explains like your workaholicism. I mean, and partially. Oh, fucking Oddish is so fucking cute. But do I have? Oh, right. Yeah, I can have to go with Pidgey. Hours of memories and emotion. It's the same old fucking wounds. Getting rehashed infinitely. I wonder how marijuana would treat you, Nate and company. I wonder if that would help or not. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it don't. Blastoise is actually originally going to look different? What was it going to look like? I will sometimes have conversations again with people who aren't there. Billy has seen me doing this even in my sleep. You're like having conversations with people, like conversations you already had, and you're just picking them up again years later. Marijuana makes it worse. Well, damn. I assume alcohol also makes it worse. At least I hope so, because alcoholism is a killer. My head is constantly fuzzy, not necessarily a pain, but like my memories are a screen behind cotton. I get vague ideas of the memories, but it's never that clear. I wonder why. I wonder what's causing that. I kind of feel that. For me, like that causes a bit of a blur. I'm over here like, that sounds familiar though. Whoa, hold up. Just one quick side tangent for OG Blastoise. That's kind of badass, though. Why does it make so much more sense than what we got? I mean, it just makes Wartortle make more sense. This is definitely giving Mega Ampharos, though. That's crazy. Because that makes War Turtle make sense. Yes, either completely rehashing the same conversation or sometimes even trying to rewrite them with the better outcome. God, I know it. But it's never a better outcome because it's always the people in power who could take things away from me if I spoke up for myself. God damn it. I hate that shit. It's the fear of someone in authority who could abuse that authority to hurt you. Had that accidental ingestion of THC gummies, and let me tell you, and I could tell you what, I was Lucian, this guy with diamonds for me, and I'd love to forget that. I now have a little bit of a fear of THC, even though I know logically I wouldn't be taking that high a dosage. Yeah, if you can, it's natural to have a fear of it after something like that. But yeah, if you can firmly control the dosage next time and just look at it and like tell yourself this is exactly what I'm taking, and then have it, your nervous system can be set up for success. I can't really explain it, but I could look at north and south at the same time, or so my brain thought. That's a hell of a feat. That's a hell of a feat. God, just the idea of that makes my brain hurt. Like, it's like I try to get my brain to do it, and it's like, huh. It was not what one would call a good trip. No, not at all. I haven't had an edible in a while. Doodaloo, doodaloo. Ekans. No. Let's leave it so that he gets some HP. Oh no. We'll switch to Ivysaur. Ah. I was convinced my heart had stopped beating, and I didn't understand why they weren't doing anything about it. Damn. God, that's scary. Paranoid that your heart had stopped beating while still alive is a fascinating bit of paranoia. Yeah, it sucked in all caps. God damn. Ugh. This is why I've never played with fire as far as edibles go. I acted like a complete fool. Oh no. I forget how that even happened. My mind plays out how the authority figure reacts negatively to my responses, how they'd react, and it is always in perfect character of who they were/are. It's like I can see alternate timelines, but only the bad one. Interesting. It's almost like you're I don't know, what would you even call that? But like, there's a certain hypervigilance to it for sure. Ah, shit. There were two Peters, one was yelling at me and one was nice to me. Oh, that's horrible. I squawked and cried and begged and it was horrible. Oh no. It's awful. Especially like there's two of my spouse. One is nice and one is yelling. Inside of me are two Peters. That sounds like a fucking nightmare. I have a lot of memories from being little, but then I started forgetting things around 10 to 13. Sounds unfun. Yeah, that sounds a little like some shit happened. I feel like my memories would be like the memories from inside, with the memories having a happy or sad glow, but with no actual image behind it. I know who was there and what happened, but the further the memories go back, the more vague they get. I will still know who was there, but I wouldn't know what happened, but the glow would stay the same. That's fascinating. Yeah, the glow being the emotions that you can detect from it. But then, like, the details, like, the further you zoom in or go back, like, it gets fuzzier and it's all you get is glow. Interesting. This turned into a banger of a conversation. Yeah, we will chalk that up to a learning experience about putting my glasses on and actually reading what the hell I'm taking and just move on. That's the captain speaking, and it's like, let's like, it's Captain Picard, Captain Janeway, whoever you need. Like, yes, there was an incident. Let's put that behind us and continue flying forward. I could remember my age at 13. That's wild. God knows what happened. I know my mom is emotionally manipulative, but I don't remember what she did. Oof. Brain's definitely protecting you. Oh, a Paris. Just one hit? Okay, can I get another hit in? Yes, and I'll have tea, Earl Grey, hot. I'll have tea. Thai, cold, regular boba. Man, I could go for some boba. Is there a local source of boba for me? Oh, I caught the Paris. Ross. Boop, 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 boop. Do not. Boop, boop. I can remember the thoughts and feelings I had right before going into the surgery I had at 7 that fixed my sleeping issues. It's too much memory. I pretended to fall asleep and started getting wheeled into the operating room, and before the doors opened, I was knocked out. Well, at least you had some shit you didn't have to remember. Oh, look, there's little footprints in the sand. Nice. My dad got super into politics when I was 13. Uh-oh. It was around the same time my oldest sister moved out without saying goodbye to me for the second time in my life. Why? Bro. What? Why did your sister do that? And I wonder what side of politics your dad was on. Couldn't possibly be the most annoying kind possible. I think she used the "I guess you hate me" when I critiqued her. I don't know if that's actually what happened or my brain is just using the stereotype. Yeah, that's hard to say, but it is a classic thing people use. I think some of these conversations in here prove that people shouldn't be allowed to parent unless they are educated in doing so. Yep. My dad yelled at her and her now wife that day. Oh, fuck. And they left when I was away with my friend doing school from home. So it's your dad's fault that your sister had to leave like that. And I can't imagine what he yelled at her about. I remember thinking, I just want to see what's in there, so I pretended to sleep, and then also now that memory is mixed with a feeling of fear. Because later down the road, I realized how stupid that was and how bad it could have gone. Oof. So now you're just like internally beating yourself up for it? Someone liberate this man and his altars from himself, his own judgment. Yeah, you were 7, you didn't know, but whew, I'm glad you knocked out and didn't do any of that shit awake. Yeah, they were rather quiet when we left for her wedding, lol. He also acts like it wasn't his fault or that she should forgive him. No. Literally told her once that he wouldn't go to her wedding, but then got upset when he wasn't invited. You said you weren't coming. Can't waste postage and invitations and energy and emotion like that. But yeah, back to Sue's point, I think some of these conversations in here prove that people shouldn't be allowed to parent unless they are educated in doing so. The only trick is that... God, I would love to figure out how to make that mandatory. Like, you gotta get a kid license. Suspicious men are in the cave. What about you? I am a 10-year-old child. Bug catcher Kent. No, it's not beating myself for that. It's just a mix of curiosity and fear because, again, I'm experiencing it in current day. And in current day, I know how bad that would have been. Oh, okay. All right. Just a bit of a, ooh, kind of a, that could have gone bad type feeling. We didn't have books telling us how to raise children. What about the section in the library about childcare? And they'd be like, what's a library? Or, I mean, worse, it would probably be like, well, no one gets to tell me how to raise my kids. And then, too many parents don't realize they're raising adults. Yes, too many people don't realize that kids are just small adults. And then on the flip, adults are just large children. And once you have that perspective, a lot of the world starts making way more fucking sense. I agree it's a bit hard-ass on the freedoms, but kids are very important. And studies have shown most of the issues adults have to deal with on a negative level are because of childhood trauma. Yep. Yep, someone who's struggling with that on a daily basis for the last 39 years. Yep. It's just like, how do we enforce it? How do we get like the education for it? How do we, when it's not followed, how do we respond? How do we punish? How do we rectify? Like, I love the idea. Believe me. Hey. I mean, we'd have to get the, we could start educating people to be parents in childhood. Oh, that's good too. Early child rearing. The problem, as we've discovered, is that the system is currently set up to prey on children. So having, oh my God, having bad parents is to the benefit of people who prey on children. Making sure parents aren't good or can't be good is to the benefit of people who are harming children. I am just now putting this together because the foster system is not great and often used as a source of trafficking and abuse. Fuck. I hate I hate that this is a fucking realization I'm having to contend with. You don't want a child, you want a parrot. If you don't want the responsibilities of a parrot, you want a dog, and so on. Damn. Yeah, because if you want something that just says the same thing back to you, you want a parrot. And I don't want the responsibilities of a dog, so I got a cat. And now I have 4 cats. Put the baby doll handling back in fucking high schools. Yep. And make those classes co-ed. Make all genders learn how to be parents. Because it's very clear that a lot of men have no clue. If you spoil your kid because they're my little angel, you end up with adults who believe they deserve everything. Ugh. Disgusting. Did anyone here even get the baby doll where everyone was paired up? Boy plus girl, given a fake baby and they had to take care of it? I didn't. We didn't have those when I was that age. Yeah, I think I saw people around my school with a baby, but I think it was just the like keep a baby around like tests class thing. I didn't really do that. We didn't really have much sex ed here. Yeah, that's to your detriment. We did. You had to put a key in the thing to make it stop crying. Your teacher had like an anti-crying key. Oh my god. I saw it in TV shows because the adults who made them had that shiz, but we didn't have it by my time. That's crazy. Yeah, I'd heard of it and I'd seen it and stuff, and I saw a little bit of it at my school, but I never did it myself. Yeah, they were like, yeah, sex exists, don't do it. And then, yeah, that's not gonna help. Humans are gonna do it, especially if you don't tell them anything about it. You don't give them any concept of what the consequences are. Do, 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 do. Sand shrew. I will not be changing my Pokemon. I will be whipping the vine. You will get STDs, protection always fails, and birth control doesn't work. If you have sex, your genitals will fall off. Sex ed I took when I was homeschooled. Mama told me all about it. Wow. Well, you're not from Tennessee. They do things differently there. Not people in our school bragging about losing their V card at 13. Oof. All that does is make people easier for predators to prey on. I got lucky, lol. It does sound like it. Baby. 13 is a fucking baby. Yeah. God, I remember the vile stuff kids would say in middle school. Yep, it was, middle school is where edgy comedy goes to be birthed. And some comedians never grow out of that shit. I had a girl in my neighborhood when I was younger who was 14 and pregnant with her third child. God. Caden, you remember the horse girl? Wasn't Caden the horse girl at one point? Haha, but tish. Anyway. Sorry, Caden. Yeah. 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 Child. 14. Yeah, and everyone just blamed it on the fact she was a foster child. Like, huh? I mean, that's probably... I mean, there's a lot of things going on, and being a foster kid can absolutely fuck you up. Especially, like God only knows who the father of those children were. And unfortunately, in this situation, I'm looking directly at the foster parents. The horse girl thing was very mysterious, though. Oh, 100%. Nice. Oh god, my nose, my nose. There was a girl bent over in a stairwell and she was neighing. Was it just her in there or... Oh, anyway. One girl got pregnant at 14 in my high school. She dropped out at 16 and took her GED so she could help raise it with her parents' help. God, that poor girl. Hope they're doing well. Jesus. Nah, she was being bent over and she was named. What? Wow. R.I.P. to that poor girl's dignity. Off topic, but shout out to the one homophobic kid in high school who yelled, "I hate lesbians," because two girls were kissing in this stairwell. It was really funny to me. Especially because most people don't complain about the lesbians. It's the male gays that usually get the hate crimes. The lesbians usually get fetishized, unfortunately. There's also a 10-year-old in my Girl Scout troop whose mom was 25. You can math it. Oh God, that poor woman. I don't know why they decided to do it in a stairwell because that shit echoes. Maybe it's the audio version of when people have like a mirror above the bed. They just want to see and hear more. Want to maximize the experience. They wanted to hear it in Dolby surround sound. Oh no, Team Rocket's gonna blacklist me. Oh no. Guys, I'm getting blacklisted by a military, a criminal organization. Oh no. Oh, now this asshole. And the coom couch? What the fuck is a coom couch? Oh my God. Coom couch. I'm just Googling it. Thank God it's not a real thing. I didn't get any real results. You beat me to... No. There was also a couch in the secluded part of the backstage, and theater kids would fuck on the couch. I mean, I don't blame them, but God, just a little discretion. Oh man, I don't have anything to really... But back to the 14-year-old mom. It's even more tragic when you realize the father of the kid could have been one of 5 guys. Age range of 21 to 65? Why? God. This poor girl. This is just so fucked up. God only knows if the father even bothered to take ownership or responsibility or any of that shit. Just. She consented, but 14-year-olds are not consenting adults or even minimum age of consent here. Yeah, that's straight to jail. And the theater teacher accidentally called it the coom couch. Does coom mean something and I'm missing it? Or are we using coom in replacement for a different, shorter word? The coom couch. It's just funny because you really have to... Yes. Just a silly replacement. Yeah, what's really funny about it is how much I'm having to like lean on coom so that I don't say the word that I'm actually trying to avoid. The coom couch. He said the shorter version. Ugh. I bet after a certain point you'd sit down on that thing and just poof, white powder everywhere. The shorter version. Oh god, he's charging. Oh, remember, I forgot Voltorbs are one of the genderless Pokemon. Tackle. That's a critical hit tackle? Oh shit, that's sad. Ivysaur. Okay. One time, a freshman decided to ram himself into the vending machine and broke the glass. His friend filmed it for TikTok. Jesus, do it for the Vine. Damn, dude. I mean, as long as you got footage, right? Walked up after they did. Were you able to get... I mean... I would have taken stuff out of the vending machine, I'll be honest. Yeah, the Spanish speaker took us to go see it, but they already turned it around. Oh. So that you couldn't pilfer it. Which is exactly what I would have done. Straight for the Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. It was very much straight to jail shit. She wouldn't give the names of her clients, and apparently she had been trying to get pregnant the whole time while also earning money off these men to put toward raising said kid. What a wild ass business plan this woman had. I'm sorry, this child had. Why was... What? He was unhinged. God only knows what happened to her when she was younger. There's a lot of trauma and behavior to unpack there. I walked up while the guy was still on the ground. I love the, like, stories that we're interweaving here. I'm, like, jumping from, like, 3 different places. I'm not complaining. I'm just like, oh, we're on the hell of a journey right now. Remember when that one girl said the N-word and got absolutely laid out? We love to see it. We love to see it. We love to see a racist and consequences in the same person. Oh, man. Which one do I take? Sorry. Kabutops is dope. I do like Omanite and Omastar, but Kabuto and Kabutops is just dope. No, but a bunch of white guys in my classes would say it constantly. Gotta start bear macing these people. My poor math teacher didn't know what to do. Yep, you gotta start bear macing. Use like a whip or something. She's tried friending me on Facebook, but I can't do it, honestly. The memories are too much. I mean, maybe you'll get positive memories out of this and then balance out the tougher memories that you're having. It's possible. Unless, like, something horrible has happened in her life, but, like, she's still alive and kicking, and so is the kid, then there's a victory to be had there. I'm not gonna fight those 2 guys yet. Let me go to Cerulean City. Cerulean. Rower. Do we have anything cool over here? Rattatas. Ah. Boop. Come on. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Spearow. Did I catch a Spearow? No, I didn't. Time to catch that Spearow. Let's tackle the Spearow. Whoa! A critical hit, barely alive. Holy shit. Okay. Get that ball. Throw that ball. She told all these things to me that she had done planned when I was only 15. I literally had a mental breakdown and my anxiety rose so high that I became too scared to eat food for a while. I went from 180 pounds to 117 in a month because of her. You lost 63 pounds? What the fuck? Boy? Why food? Like, why was that the thing that got affected so drastically? One time I took one of the library carts down the little ramp that was in the school, and it was so fun. That sounds awesome. Oh, there was this one guy who essayed one of my friends and nothing even happened to him. You should go... What? Yeah, you should go make something happen to him. Just saying. Just saying you should beat the shit out of your friend at the very least. At the very least. Not your friend, the guy who essayed your friend. You should beat the shit out of that person. He was in my med class, so we had so many classes together and I just had to ignore his existence. I would have put a wrench in his frontal lobe, right there in the middle where it's supposed to go. Yeah. One time I almost punched the guy who was dating a 12-year-old. Jesus. So many almosts. MEC was dual enrollment, so basically a bunch of college classes. So there was like college kids. I mean, I think you would have only been a little bit of jail time. James? A lot got no, obviously it's Jesse and Butch and Cassidy. A lot got affected that way, but food was the worst of it. It was also when I started picking my skin, a habit I still have today. And at one point I cut my hand with scissors in class. Damn, that's a lot of stress manifesting multiple ways. Jesus. And this was because of what she told you about what happened to her, or what she planned to do, or... Sorry, tell my mom I love her. You have a good relationship with your mom, tell her you love her. Yes, fucking James. And I were about to fucking gang up on his ass. Valid. Yeah, yeah. Based on what I've learned about the world and, you know, the Epstein files and just zooming out on all of existence, Batman was right. Beat the shit out of your local criminals. Especially if they're of the rapey kind. Because unfortunately too much of the system is designed to defend people like that. Oh, motherfucker. Oh my god, I forgot! We didn't want to do it in front of Mrs. Crabtree, though. Should have given Miss Crabtree a knife. Never tried talking to me, thank god. That is a relief. Not a relief is me accidentally walking into this battle like a dork. Oh man, I don't have what I need. Let's leech seed. She would have joined y'all. Hell yeah. That's a heck of a last name. Mrs. Crabtree? Yeah. I believe crab used to mean small back in the day. And so it's basically Miss Smalltree. Or it's a crab apple tree, which is just a tiny crab, also meant small apple. Could have been crab apple tree, and it's just Crabtree now. Because I had been trying to convince her it wasn't a good idea, and she insisted that it was fine. And then would tell me about her escapades. And unfortunately, we were assigned seats next to each other on the bus. There was no escape. Dude. And by escapades, you mean all the times that she was sexually exploited. Oh my god, and you were trapped with that. No wonder. I was like, how could this develop into that level of stress? And you were trapped. She would have, but I didn't want her getting in trouble. Oh, because I was like, is there a lobster tree? That's hilarious. I think she had a piece of art one of her students made that was a crab with a tree on its back or something. Aw, that's cute. Wait, isn't that... Torterra? That's just a new version of Torterra. I don't have the team to fight this fucker, frankly. I did not build up my team correctly. Quick attack. Yeah. Okay. Just. Okay, it's a little better. Sand attack, just to fuck with him. Oh, shit. Pidgey's either gonna die or I'm gonna need to withdraw. Oh, 1 HP. Oh my god. Okay, Pikachu? I remember Anna saying she had asked about me and bro my heart. Oh, that's so sweet. Don't ember me, you bitch. Pidgey ass is singed. Pidgey's ass is singed. Scorched. Basically, she said she charged 2,000 per hour to sleep with her. I don't know how much of what she said was true, but she absolutely fucked with my head. And when she got pregnant, I cried for several nights straight. Jesus. For one, I don't know if 2,000 is real, but I can definitely imagine I can imagine someone being depraved enough to be like, sure, whatever. Just the fact that this happened at all is crazy. Potion. I don't want to lose to this chump. Oof. All my lower level Pokemon are getting absolutely stomped. Scratch? Missed. Okay. Scratch. No! And we're gone. We're gonna send out Pidgey. We're gonna do a quick attack. No! As soon as I sent it out, it fucking died. Oh my god. Alright. Tackle. Don't. Okay. Fuck, I missed? Don't. Come on. Let me get this fucker. Just one more hit. One more hit. I'm like a junkie. Oh, come on. No, I'm not losing to him. I refuse. Crazy. There were like 2 teachers who ended up having to be fired for sexually exploiting students. God, this world is set up way too much for these fucking predators. Okay, it's nearly 12 a.m. and going back over the stories ruined my appetite for my 12 a.m. meal. I'm gonna stop talking about her now. I'm sorry, dude. We shall leave that be. 2, 1. Okay. Good lord. Do you remember the I'm a nerd incident? What the hell does that mean? I do love like the secret like language between people where it's like, hey, do you know the string cheese incident? And the other person's like, oh my god, I know exactly what you're talking about. Refresh my memory. Hayden's probably heard that a few times. We all have. Oh man, who am I trying to fight? What kind of levels am I looking at? Why is my level 12 Spiro one of the higher? Well, we clearly need to level up. It's fine, non-linear timelines fucking suck, and it's actually... Let me take a PRN. Okay. All right, we have the Great Raccoon Incident of 2009. Great Raccoon Incident of 2009. Many perished. How many raccoons were there? Oh. Let me do a stretch walk. Hold on. About 15 raccoons? Hell yeah. Although I was running for dear life, so my ability to count them all was limited. Were they chasing you? Or were you like, oh fuck, raccoons, I gotta get out of here? My English teacher disappeared early into the semester. My English teacher disappeared early into the semester, and it turned out she was sexting with a married man and sent bikini pics, and one said, I'm a nerd. The guy's wife found the messages and posted them on Facebook, where a football player found it and spread it across school. That's such a nightmare. But, like... Why were you I don't know. I don't think the English teacher should have been punished for that. The married man should have been punished for that. Like, damn, that poor English teacher. That poor English teacher. I mean, if she didn't know that he was married, if she knew what she was, if she knew, oh no, I don't want, nope, I didn't want to remove Thundershock. I'm tired. Okay, my body let me take the meds and now is slowly calming down because it knows pills equals calm. Good. Try to do your breathing exercises and keep a level head. I don't know what happened to her, but she never came back. That's fucking rough. That poor teacher. Well, at first it was, oh fuck, look at the raccoons. Oh look, there are more. Oh fuck, I'm going to leave now. Oh fuck, look at the raccoons. See, I'm just such a friendly little guy that I see a swarm of animals and I'm just like, hi. Like, I've seen a crowd of, like... God, I think it was, like, 10 raccoons. It was a lot. I stood there staring, and I couldn't count them all. The memory of previous panic attacks getting fixed by PRNs helps a lot with that old-ish. What's a PRN? Is it similar to a PBR? And a PB&J? Hayden says, one time there was a dead raccoon in a trash bin outside at my old middle school. Sometimes I will just go look at it. That's the most southern thing I've said. It means it's administered as needed. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, same. My first exclamation was positive, and once I realized they were coming for us, it changed to terror. Oh no. Not on a schedule. Gotcha. One time, there was a dead raccoon in a trash bin outside in my old middle school. Sorry, I just love silly voices. Okay, let's teach quick attack, but not screw this up. Okay. Get rid of growl. Bro, my middle school was so trashy, I guarantee they're all doing drugs now. Damn. Hope they managed to get over that, because drugs will kill you, kids. Yeah, I can take up to 2 per day, but I do kind of cheat and add them to my night meds, so technically I can only do 1 per day as a PRN. Gotcha. Gotcha. Which ones? What are they? If you don't mind me asking. I wonder if the horse girl is on ketamine. No, Hayden, she's on horse tranquilizers. Stick with the theme. Hydroxyzine. I gotcha. I don't know if I've ever had that. I don't know if I've seen others take it. I've been on a lot of stuff in the like 13 years since I first went and got properly diagnosed. That's what ketamine is. Oh, see, look at this ignorant suburbs boy. Never seen a horse in his life. I have, but who's on ketamine? I doubt she went to the same middle school as me. It's an antihistamine that has also shown to be good with anxiety. Oh, that's cool. I gotta heal up this Pikachu. This Pikachu's not gonna survive next battle. Oh shit, I used to be on propranolol, but I tried to OD, so it was taken away from me. I said oh shit because I used to take propranolol, and I would always joke about how impossible it was to say, but it became less funny at the end there. Don't try to OD. You have so much to live for. Just in general, everybody does. My middle school is like over half an hour away from where we went to high school. Jesus. That's so weird. They're blood pressure meds, if I recall correctly. Oh. Well, I got to look propranolol is one of those names where it's like, you just designed this to be a tongue twister, didn't you? You assholes at Big Pharma. But I took them for anxiety. Yeah, I think I used to take them and they made me too sleepy. My middle school had grades 4 through 8, so it was crazy. They just added extra years to the front and back. That's wild. That's just such a it's just like a slice of all 3 grades. I never had that problem with saying propranolol. I think I would have a problem with it because it would make me sleepy, and I would be like, I think it's the propranolol. My parents separated when I was 6, so that's why my middle school is so far away from my high school. Oh, okay. Sorry about the separation. I know those aren't easy. Yeah, blood pressure meds can do that. Yeah, and I already was prone to like falling asleep and having excessive daytime sleepiness. So yeah, I couldn't keep up with the propranolol. You would go down the wrong hallway and then you would be with like 10-year-olds. You talking about your middle school or Epstein Island? They sound weirdly the same. Middle school. Oh, okay. Oh god, the middle school on Epstein Island? And they're gonna make horror movies about that. Or like revenge fantasy movies. It's probably gonna be like an Inglorious Bastards, but for Epstein Island. My cat just walked up to me and laid down flat. Then he attempted to bite me when I scratched his head. He's like, did I ask? No. Like, I'm just laying. It's just like, just my presence here isn't an invitation to touch me, motherfucker. I'm so sorry, Misty, but this will probably be pretty easy. I vaguely remember rage baiting an annoying teacher I had. Kids are amazing at rage baiting. Bad teachers are amazing at deserving it. High girl stereotype in the anime. Yeah, that would always bum me out. Because she's chill in the friggin' in the games. Oh, this bit using potions. He's now presenting belly and chin to me, but I must resist. Slowly stroke that belly. Just gently. Tempt fate. You can do it. I missed the fucking start. Don't pulse me with water. Just use the tackle. Don't hurt yourself. Just use the tackle. Thank you. I will not. All right, the Starmie is gonna hit me fast. Yep. Oh no. Okay. Okay, but it's gonna hit me fast again. And I'm not gonna have enough health to counter another bit of Swift. Okay, making sure. Just gonna potion it up. There goes Swift again. Okay, now we're in a better loop. We're in a better position now. Cuteness over it. I remember another thing. I fucking hate my life sometimes. It is the remembering, isn't it? I always wake up from a nap or bedtime feeling all fresh. And then, you know, I start to remember shit. And then things become increasingly less fresh. Ivysaur snapped out of confusion, finally. Whipped the shit out of that Starmie. Boop. Hell yeah. Cascade badge. We got 2100 and our second badge. Oh, I forgot about cut. I got bubble beam. Oh, water pulse. It used to be bubble beam. It's so hard to live in the moment. Reality is blurry as it is, then add non-linear time to it. Yeah, to live in the moment for me often requires a lot of like touching like physical objects that are around me and like focusing on like, okay, I'm here, looking at myself sometimes and being like, okay, I'm here. It's tough. And then you check in with things that are going on in the present moment, and it can be hard not to want to scream and run. My room is above the garage, so I used to stay in bed until the last minute because my room would get so cold. God, that sounds so comfy. Damn it. Now I want to get in bed. What time is it? Oh, Jesus. Maybe I can make that happen. So we have gotten 2 badges, 16 Pokemon, 6,000 Pokebucks in 3 hours and 8 minutes, not counting the times that I had to restart or close out or accidentally restarted by hitting all 4 buttons like a dork. I tried doing that form of mindfulness where you would touch and look at whatever was around you to ground yourself, but it never worked for me. Interesting. Have you tried literally touching grass? Just that can be helpful. Like doing it, grounding yourself in nature is also hugely helpful. Because in reality, we're just tree monkeys that lost our tails, learned how to walk, and are paying taxes. But we really love nature at heart. Yeah, I've been almost doing this for nearly 4 hours straight, which is crazy. No bathroom breaks, no food breaks. Crazy. I'll hopefully be with the horses tomorrow unless my period decides to finally unleash the fucking iron lung blood sea. Well, I hope you're with the horses tomorrow and that you do not get the iron lung. I don't know what I'll be doing tomorrow. We'll have to see how I feel, but this was really rejuvenating, getting to stream for a non-traumatic reason, and just have a little fun and reminisce. Has been really rejuvenating. So I might stream again tomorrow. I might not. It really depends. I'm uncertain in this moment. It works for me temporarily. If I am scared from a screen, it's easier to ground myself back in reality that way than if I hallucinate or remember something. Interesting. Yeah, to stay grounded is very difficult. I'm actually doing a lot of like, okay, I'm grounded, and then immediately gone again for the most part. But it sucks because you really have to try to be in the present moment, and then sometimes the present moment ain't that great, but you gotta find something in the present moment that's worth resonating with. And that's why a lot of us end up with hobbies, games, work. As long as we have something else to put our focus to, it brings us peace. Actually, I probably would be quite worried if I didn't bleed a lot tomorrow because it's been a while. Yeah, that is worrisome. But yeah, I hope you bleed, as is medically necessary. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here tonight. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna go get some rest and try to decompress. I'll see y'all on Monday at the latest. I'll really have to see how I handle the weekend along with Leah's memorial. So we shall see. But yeah, I think next time I see you, I might have some of Leah's ashes, as grim as that is. Not sure what I'll do with them. Some people want to get tattoos made with them, put it in the ink. I think that'd be cool. But yeah, I finished my monthly bleeding today. Congrats. Everything is going normal. That shit sucks, but at least it's just happening. Have a good one, Matthew. Thank you, everybody. Bye-bye. Nighty-night. Take care of yourselves. Thank you, everyone. Good night. Thanks for being here. I'll see y'all again. Be kind to yourselves and others.